またいいのぶなだ。
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls. Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
It's over. No room for mercy.
Alrighty!
It's over.
Energizing combo set. Party.
You know what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up! We haven't been to Mondstadt in a while. Come on, let's go check up on all our old friends!
Add Astro.
staring. My eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like.
Don't be scared. Not now. Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah!
Oh, so sorry.
Stars, shine for me.
Dodge this!
Boba, get them!
You are not welcome here. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Eat this! Hi.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Be free! Tell me what you see. As you wish, me.
Animal test 60.
Let me weave you a bird. Time to act.
Animal hyperstasis emulation.
Time to go. Not too far now. Midnight Phantasm. Go! You're free now!
And don't break my glasses.
Rain cutter.
No rest for the wicked.
Animal test 6308.
Not
work!
Your life is mine.
Fire! Well, nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back! Ha!
Submit! Don't waste my time.
This one's got your...
Mind the wind. Easy now, Kakuku. Nothing personal.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Let me weave you a verb.
Time to say hello. Let's go. Mind the wind.
Up to the freezer!
Going under.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Leave the wounded to me. Engaging. Frost is coming. Hey.
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your...
Providing cover fire. Let's keep... Dead reckoning. Frost is coming. Getting here. Frost is coming.
A burst of flavor. Up to the freezer.
Farewell!
Transfixed. Stop right there! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Laid bare.
Be free!
Overruled. Teamwork is grit. You asked for it.
Tell me what you see!
Your verdict is decided. Only emptiness awaits.
Not too far now.
Thunder. Weak.
Let's light it up.
Be gone! Only emptiness away.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Drop your weapons!
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful! Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking up.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole...
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn,
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best love, friendship stories is already over? So, is this what you meant by unusual?
this is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong?
I know, a knight should be stronger than this. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere.
You should see a
I did, but all the tests came back. Yeah, I even consulted. Is it? Sorry, this is for me to fix.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before? Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And,
Good question, Kaya.
So you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Ah, Kaya, you found them. Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Huh, it's an...
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Jean! A trial? Which means it's a serious... Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! Albedo is the one on trial? Oh. Oh, that's a new face! Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Ready to proceed. Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body! Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night? Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Not yet.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence? It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie. The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
"7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand."
Wait, that's...
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence? Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried. These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark. You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time? Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court. I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true!
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare! Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here? Who is he?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
No, I did.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right? That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself? Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts, Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard? If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know. Ooh! Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty! So, this thing belongs to you now?
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Hey, Jean! But what if the accusation...
Wait, Captain Kaya! Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it. Right back at ya. Alright, let's see what we can find. Wow, these books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them. Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that? Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that. Nope, no idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work. Alright, let's see what we can find. Human transmutation? Is Albedo serious? Ooh. Alright, let's see what we can find. Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk. The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be? Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found. Oh, Vent is calling! Let's answer! Oh, we found stuff, all right. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious. Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it. Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations. We should be getting close. Oh, look over there! Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places? Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case. What's wrong? when the charges are so serious. Hmm. Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive. We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court. Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature? Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long. Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Wait, does she mean...
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense? Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you? So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses? That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo. Then, there must also have been a body. Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
What?
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then
The altercation must have occurred after we left. This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands. You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind!
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine. What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait,
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you too. I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long! You recognize the real me, don't you? That means nothing! By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, My head. It hurts.
The scar is right here. Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm. Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
There are others trying to get in! Must be more people under her control!
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
What? How are there monsters in the city? Of course! Where's our first stop? Hey, Venti! What's with the freak out? It's just us. So, these two know the other's identity then? Wait, so what about the map? What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the... Wait, so... Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many!
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long distance wind. No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something.
Huh? That voice. Venti?
Oops.
Retribution! Verdict is...
Transmutation! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
They're over there! Diluc, Kaya! What? We can't be here because we care? So what's the status over... Aw, that's so... Let the show begin. Let's dance.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now. Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back. Of course.
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Ugh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, and then, what do you know?
Yeah, for sure. She's someone.
Wait, so how did...
When did?
Over 6.
Whoa, so. But how did the night?
There's an informant.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart. Yeah, think. Aw, that means a lot. Wait, was that Eula just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Gotta say, oh gosh, I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Huh? Sounds like a plan. Gotta say, oh gosh, I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh. Sounds like a plan.
You're Viprica. It's you.
Coming to be.
Come a little closer. Blitz. Hup. It happened up. Huh.
It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Albedo! Traveler!
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Klee, she...
Wait!
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Crush! Shudder! Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated. Beto, you can't be... Camping. Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark.
We're back!
Amber?
Oh.
Oh, nothing much to report, actually. Good. No problems.
Wait, the older sisters? Is Varka really young or something? Huh?
What's that ringing?
Wait. But considering I'm... All right.
Hey! He was just about...
Hello? Venti? Oh? And what is your... how unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Hello again, everyone. Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Mini Turing? What are you doing here? Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you. So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year. What do you mean? Wait, didn't that already... What? And that's what... Well, turning... Definitely. Actually, what? Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then. Need my help as usual?
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like. I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along? All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about? Oh? Which ones? I'm all ears. Interesting. What else? Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life. Of course! It was even the home of one of M's children the other Oh, I see. The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child. Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial. So you know our tricks, huh? Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial. Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Whoa, you're so tiny now! Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
You sound pretty confident, Albedo. Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Don't be scared. The night is cold. Scratch. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Moments of birth. Coming to be.
I'm flying. You can't get me up here.
Feel this ancient power. Live. Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Strike a pose. Shake it out.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are. Trial awaits. Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rhine-Daughter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No one to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbelon Trismegistus, to you.
It is time to
Oh, well, baby, you're always so charming and delightful.
Witness my great undertaking.
Good lord, I was forgetting your minds.
Let my name echo in song.
Our performance is yet to conclude.
I dance for you!
Moments of birth.
The final act is upon us!
Yes, very well done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right? Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice. You sure? Is it warm in there? Still beating away after all this time. May Paimon ask a question? Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster? Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then. like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart. Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
This kind of weather is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
Pleasure! We sure learned a lot. Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time? Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival? The Windbloom Fest... Albedo, how did everything go? Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now? So, how do you feel it? She? So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves! You've got an unusual... Devouring Nefarious? What's Nefarious? What? Of course. That's what friends are for. Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report. Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be? Venti! You're back! Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one! You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink? Of course not! Let's go to the tavern right now!
All right, let's head off.
We may leave at any time.
Make sure to keep up.
Shower me with praise! Strike a pose!
Commendable.
Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say!
Wait!
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Fermont can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Fermont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you! Come on, we have work to do!
Wow! What a horrible person!
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again. Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw. Savannah is adamant that Fermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now.
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage. Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join you, 'cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
All right. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
A little highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find Escoffier?
Escoffier? Could this mean...
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
So, who is this Escoffier anyway?
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory. Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history, after the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Gâteau de Boer? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow. Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu. But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility, and she was sent to the fortress of Meripede.
The fortress of Meripede?
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out. It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Well, about that...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove! You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes.
At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, Chef.
Excuse us,
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Fiamma. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia! I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon. Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid, even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamma and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica!
Escoffier?
I can't believe her! Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable! I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
Wait, so now she's,
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Wait, she looks like... Is that Escoffier?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
heck?
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own, what happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumiline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guards' list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high, because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you, a fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on, it's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm dining from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
No, chef.
So you do remember who's boss? Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand markup, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Huh? Phanasian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
That's right! I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste.
According to legend, the founders of Haute the cooking contest.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. And indeed.
Reintroduction?
What say you, Escoffier?
Shoot. Exhibition. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose.
What? The.
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's
present and former.
What do you want, Nettle?
I want your.
I'm sorry.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Oh, I'm sure it won't. And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Bourg, per the recipe in the codex. Well,
All right then, let's see how much I hope you
Believe me.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine.
So?
Well...
Escoffier only picked up... Okay.
Oh, that? Well, back in the day, for instance, so rare with Modeste, and especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius.
Paimon's heard this.
What? No, of course. Anyway, and that was it. Even then it's...
Oh!
Yes, what?
Case in point. Even the gâteau...
Wait!
It did, but like I said, so as for why we
Oh!
Hey now, just think.
Anyway, before
could it be...
Well, maybe from...
What?
Who knows? It means vesting her in this... However much she's changed...
Well...
Let's now, if I have...
Well, that...
Well, I have heard the travel...
Oh, count, even if it means...
Come...
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh. Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruit.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straight. A kind of special... but this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment. So that...
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this...
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll over the edge. Feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick.
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely. Slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much. That didn't count.
Finally.
And voila! Now it's your turn. Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try. That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. That's right, the true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
Freeze!
Show no mercy!
This man will be frozen.
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley! Cross over!
Cool it!
Sakura Swirl! Take flight! You two! Time to end them!
Frostbite! Dodge this!
My apologies! Embrace the ice! Wrath of Eatsley! Take flight!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Show no mercy! Keep lolling! Eat Papa! My apologies! Sakura Swirl! Time to go!
Dodge this!
Fulfill our pact! Whirling snow!
You two! Time to end them!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
La 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 la. Not now. Let the show begin.
Get to work! Papa, get him!
Stars, shine through.
Overruled! Suffer the wrath of Eastlands!
Mine to command. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Here's
I
to
can't
a
promise
life
you'll
where
like
the
what
drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Lines of command, not monsters.
Get to work! You two! Time to end them!
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Overruled! Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Lines of command.
Show no mercy! Get to work!
Time for me.
Thank you! Time to end them!
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Those parts. It's taking him so I guess I'm finally on the right path. Those parts. It's taking him so I guess I'm finally on the right path. Really need those parts. It's taking him so I guess I'm finally on the right path. Need those parts. It's taking him so I guess I'm finally on the right path. Need those parts. It's taking him so Guess I'm finally on the right path. Need those parts. It's taking him so I guess I'm finally on the right path. Really need those parts. It's taking him so I guess I'm finally on the right path. Really need those parts. I guess I'm finally on the right path. Really need those parts. Finally on the taking him so Really need those parts. It's taking him so I guess I'm finally on the right path.
soul. I guess I'm finally on the right path. I really need those parts. It's taking him so long. I guess I'm finally on the right path. I really need those parts. It's taking him so long. I guess I'm finally on the right path. Those parts. It's taking him so long. I guess I'm finally on the right path.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Those parts. It's taking him so long. I guess I'm finally on the right path. I really need those parts. It's taking him so long. I guess I'm finally on the right path. I really need those parts. It's taking him so long.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
6 points.
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
That's 6 out of 100.
What?
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Aww.
next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Aw.
Now to the final dish.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Darn! That's barely higher than what we got.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
What? How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen. I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
Chef Escoffier!
Oh, it's Hilaire! What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bourg, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help?
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bourg kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I hope so.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bourg?
I have not. But I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now. Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
What do you call this, Firma?
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again! 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 Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway, Firmin, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escaffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre.
What is this? It looks like a dog!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time.
Either straighten yourself.
So now,
Oh, man.
the more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easy? And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your...
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier, and maybe Savannah was right.
Dad.
I will win this contest.
But...
Even if I had to go...
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will...
And so will I.
Yeah, and...
Actually, I thought maybe...
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going...
You do this?
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for...
I know, but I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways...
Wow! Paimon did it...
Great! Spina spawn...
Yeah! Feast! Feast!
Alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the fine... That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Why, Savannah? Oh, nothing. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. But I can't find anything. The copy I gave her not only has... Yeah, maybe. We were. She was a little... Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd call it... And the... Yes. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Bourg and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks, and with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of people started gossiping about Savelli. Everything came in. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of unlikely. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get everything that's been going on. Even if it means cracking. Really? Let's hope that's a...
It's Cooking Contest Day! To the Hotel de...
Wish to report? Go on.
Stop right! Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah?
Monica? Huh?
In the interests, the labels will be placed out of sight.
As one of the judges.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without... Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Alphonse,
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition...
That should be enough flavoring. Now,
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler!
a little amuse-bouche. The balance of flavors is about right, but the quantity is too low.
So, what do you think?
Off to the freezer!
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg. That was perfect! We were like a flock of snowing geese, completely in sync, working gracefully and elegantly together. Great work, team!
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10. Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
What? It's Savannah?
No! That's impossible!
Hey, Savannah! You cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Van Gem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
You take that back!
Judges, we demand a rematch.
That's enough! What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss, just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's alright. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
No.
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is, she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
About that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty Gateau myself.
Well, how is...
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my...
is it...
Oh, relax. This is the offending flavors or in other words, we have a traitor...
I'm sorry. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. Whatever's going on...
Food safety.
But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use
this.
I know. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? Firstly, so you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened. Oh, well, I'm not. You should tell Vanish. Good. Now, back to Savannah.
What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier.
Now that you mention it, but the difference...
Still, so many times I've seen her make the cake base. Oh,
yeah.
Thinking back...
She wants to prove, but after count, and at some point...
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine.
Oh, for goodness.
Of course. Seeing how...
There's still... She might not be a...
You'd think...
New head chef, you say?
I wonder...
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't look. Hey, did you hear me?
all this time.
I sincerely... Let's give her the...
In that case, I'll go and update. So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
That was a long...
Oh, nice! Macarons?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose? Every year they migrate long distance. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore, but what those poets don't know, when's the lead goose? So the truth is that leadership, I guess cooking is a science, not math. Of course, some people have a more, I'd have no reason to expect, and come to, thank you. Genius? Calling someone a genius is just another way of saying I'm too lazy.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while. Check on her? Oh no, Escoffier!
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Coffee. Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steamed milk. Wonderful. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up in your sleep when you get the chance.
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small, I can't believe it's caused so much drama. Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier! Have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her, only to find an empty house with the door. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hotel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened. If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, Looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures. Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gateau de Bord?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a Gateau Plateau, huh?
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on. There's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Retrieve the Codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second. First, we thought that Savannah...
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident. The demand for a cooking contest. The instruction to blackmail Monica. Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan. Was...
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
This is how it must be. place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here? Oh, they ran off!
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance?
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way...
There's no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're serious?
A dash of frosting!
Beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. What was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Off to the freezer! The track's turned back again. No recipe, no problem. Delve into destiny. Hey, it's open.
The night is cold.
Let me scribe.
Hey, give me your water. Here. I said your water, the one you just drank out of? Sure. All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going. Why don't you do it yourself? Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter. That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have... Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with He offered Modeste his friendship. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I am no Savelli. Oh, you didn't show any remorse when she left. You're right. Ooh. I somehow... What? Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long! But you drank it too! It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica! You... I saw your dumb... No. Everything I ever did was a failure. And now... Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for...
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica!
Escoffier? Ugh, looks... You can't! Stay back if you... Escoffier? Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius. He and Savannah... We're talking about a... That's right. Will you... My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands...
Wait, what's...
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier.
Uh-oh, Savannah's going to...
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward.
That's true.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route. The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere. probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Night Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping. Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests. Off to the freezer! A dash of frosting! It seems to really like the texture of Rome Maritime flowers. A little amuse-bouche! To the freak! I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and Maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world!
Yep, that's literally the plan! Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
That's strange. These
adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe you're
Trust our adventurer's instincts. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's death... Darn it! Paimon was just about to show...
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since it's exactly the sad. The treasure, our limited stock, he was praised as Modeste tried as our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends, and I told myself that, or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of unfortunately...
So it was...
I always thought it was...
In that case, what does that...
The taste of being the perfection, but as he baked, it was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses. In hindsight, over the course of the finest culinary talent of his generation, now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything. And because we had become estranged, I cannot be... Yet despite everything...
The treasure of Remoria? Guess
also...
Modeste told me did he hope I would get... But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, what would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison. I cannot. I will do what I'm... It may lead his... I would rather the final loose end is the evidence here. At the bottom of the sea.
Huh?
So we thought...
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of... Oh, it's...
Monica?
Oh... Escoffier?
Oh, Savelli! So he came here...
All that...
Monica?
Oh, shut your pie hole!
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else! Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out!
I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're...
may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Venegem!
What did you...
We had to do
It was my fault. Escoffier had to leave. Come back, Escoffier.
Okay, so...
Huh?
If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up?
Escoffier's right.
Things were pretty...
Our customers know at the end of the day.
No,
Well, about that...
It's been a while. Chefs have...
Fermal? I'm so sorry, but...
Actually...
Huh?
We thought and as it turned,
No way!
it can. A small...
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking,
there's...
You mean...
Oh.
Let's not be too quick to... So you better make sure you...
I will. I'm sorry. Is it just...
It's because the heat...
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking off all the ovens in the... I would have figured it out the day of the...
No, I spent so... It all comes back.
Oh, do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? And you clearly have no idea. Genius or not, you're only a... Surely you have... So you got your mojo back?
Yeah.
Friends again!
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a
But, right, and...
So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is...
Hey!
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
The results are in! Oh yeah, look at that!
Now, where were we? I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Bourg had so I just...
Improved!
Well, a while back, I got to... She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime Yucca. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be... Case in point, remember those...
What?
And the other half?
Uh-oh. Paimon's...
In the meantime...
All right!
Oh, of course.
Surely, Mom, she practically dedicated her...
Since you mentioned the treasure, the so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorian...
Huh?
Don't forget. And as for the loot, even if Savelli...
So after all that, feels strange to say about Paimon.
Hey! Huh? You just got back. Did you see any experts?
Wait!
If...
I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
A call can be ordered. It's a good thing you...
Kachina!
Got it. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on!
Let me weave you a web.
May happy return!
You're toast!
No, my sword!
At the right hand, it's... Ills be gone. Booba, get them! Flip and fly.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Mighty mythical beast!
At the right hand, it's...
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Nice and spicy. Closing in.
Rain outlines your fate.
Up and away.
All right.
At the right hand, it's... Dancing in the wind. Flip and fly.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
You're toast! Nice and spicy. Closing in. Up and away.
Rain outlines your fate.
May happy return! The feeling's mutual.
Booba, get them!
Rain cutter.
Bring it! Yep, that's everyone. I appreciate your help. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she...
Yeah.
We've had to... But as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with the...
right. He made it here unscathed. Kanich came by, so it wasn't. But the worst. What? Kanich didn't even.
But how, right? With everyone on the bright side.
The crux that I have ever.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah. Paimon sure is. Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Really? If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit. Wait! Over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Out of the frying pan, it's Flip Fly! So swift is the slow.
Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse.
Up and away!
No, my sword!
Boba, get them!
Up to it, Monsai! Congratulations!
Dancing in the wind. Flip and fly. Nice and spicy. You're toast! What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi!
Cheska. I was the younger.
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal contempt.
I was always. I worked. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But
No. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some.
it's okay. You keep forward, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings, because that's who you are.
Koichi!
Koichi? What happened? What was that just now? Koichi did say that Cheska. If only we could have gotten to her. Wait. What's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her, but her journey goes on. Maybe the glorious my life's suffering shall be my to remember and finally.
Let's take Koichi.
somewhere safer. Please, I still have more.
Of course. We are grateful for her.
Yes. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Koichi wanted to. If we want to honor.
Time for this. Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge. For flames born anew, and the blazing...
A hero scaled the volcano to seize... anointed with flames. Now, guide me.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man... Let us raise... For at last, his...
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally...
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan! For Natlan! Of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
downright scary level of power.
So, from
That's right.
It's time to wipe the enemy off.
And to reclaim our...
This is for all those who... Everyone.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful. If I'd lost control,
Probably best.
stop the conflict and make me the person Koichi believed.
All right.
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus, we can use the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Up and away! Yeah. Nice and spicy.
No, my sword!
Eat this! Ills be gone! Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Moeka? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
Boba, get them!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hao! A Hao's coming in way too hot! Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Moeka!
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Up and away! No, my sword!
Dancing in the wind.
the enemy ranks are thinning, time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy. sounds safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put a whole army of monsters. Everyone, nothing's now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The children of Echo's territory.
I'll go deal with the.
All good here at the Masters of the Night Wind.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already in.
Already? Oh!
Ian-san, what should... Oh, no...
Sounds like all read.
Yeah! They're only.
Hold up. I guess they realize.
We ain't gonna let them get away.
More abyss tumors. We need someone to guard the main.
All right, this is the fun.
Up and away! At the right hand.
No, my sword.
Ills be gone. Eat this!
Rain cutter.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Up and away! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of good.
Swift as the swallow.
We are gathered here to celebrate a glory. It is a victory. We emerged. Woo! I must caution with the abyss after making some
Oh, man. Wait, Archon. Are you saying you're...
Yes. I'm sure you're...
It's kind of a shame.
Please.
That's good enough for...
When the time comes, I will gather now. Once the last... An ancient...
If I may.
Lastly...
Speaking in a...
Well, everyone.
You seem a little...
I just...
Make it a large?
Namely, my final...
It was so awesome.
Oh, likewise, the amplified power. Correct. I hope that we've had Anyway, in this war, you were in the thick of it once again. A clear What I'm really trying... But I'm sure you must... I'll give you more detail.
Hey, traveler!
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must... I had to know your thoughts. Okay. Oh, I'm sure she...
Got it.
Alright. Until...
All right, you little... I get 100
I can shoot those...
Don't be... Well, I'll be. The science of the...
See this? If you ask me,
I'll get my own...
Can't be more. Excuse me, I heard. Why would I be more?
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Raptors, I have done.
It is still not an all this can do. If you are to make...
You are my domain.
I need that.
No, those are...
Mine is a nation. As their culture...
Very well.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this if I am questioned.
That will not be a problem.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of... Oh, but first...
Wait, hold on! Wasn't the whole point of...
That's right. If we don't finish them off and this is the fate now. But this time with the sacred... If your ancient name can't be forward, not completely, but when I use the... In short, the...
Whoa! Are we forgetting some... What? You mean...
The Abyss is extremely devious.
Paimon wasn't... What will you do without me? Okay.
I greatly... Everyone, and if you have any... As I've said, if you have any other questions...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
If my calculations are correct, Ronwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure? In the next volume? Oh, drat.
things are getting back to normal. The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing. We might be able to help them out.
Turn that frown upside down.
Make my... Over here!
This world...
I'll bring my season.
just take it you two are in charge.
All right.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These
fine?
Just prepare to be amazed. What?
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply some meds. And you, take it easy for the next few days. Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone not?
Ian-san!
Traveler! Paimon, what are you?
We were just about to...
Well, my tribe on the way. I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students. Oh, I'm a professional. Anyway, are you two free?
Of course! We're...
Perfect.
Nice to see you,
Nothing's... Don't worry.
Nice to see you, friend.
Nothing... Don't worry.
We made it, Chief.
You're hearing.
Let's just get...
I'm drowning! And there's something in the water!
He's up...
The abyss. The abyss has come. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But...
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, they're mental. They went missing after the battle. We found them on... According to the chief, we've never seen...
Soifan?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago.
Oh, that's...
True. It poses no threat to us now. But whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. There was some mention of a treatment...
Right! You can purify abyss...
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still...
So...
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't...
We beat Gasoith?
Of course not.
What is it, Aeon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't let them go where they feel comfortable. And the trap... But...
Are you sure about that?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other Well, don't just stand there. Let them go. All right, this is a bad... Let's see.
Wait, we have...
She's busy, clear. She was the one who...
It's not often that you see someone almost drown on dry land. Let's go talk... Found him. Hello? Okay. The caravan from my...
Huh?
When it's dark, maybe the light...
My... underwater.
It's working!
Someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the...
No, Duarte.
Oh no!
Looks like... that was the second time he...
My friend.
We're working on it.
Duarte. Duarte was the name. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both...
That means we...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion.
Wait! What do you...
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think...
Based on the look on your face, all right.
No problem. If only...
Duarte? How?
It's working!
Shh! What now? Wait!
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here.
Wait!
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here.
Wait!
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here.
Wait! Not so...
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Once we're out of here, we're almost at the... No.
Oh no! He's getting suspicious!
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Otoko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against... You went through all...
None of this is your...
Thank you.
Go on, get some rest. Is Kaylee will leave... Seems like the key to getting through to them is whatever they cherish the most. Kind of like their last spark of hope. Now we know how to help the others. Let's take heart from this and keep going. for me. It's okay. There's nothing to fear. It's no use. It won't about.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she can talk to us, but...
Afraid? I wonder what... All right. Just like before.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Otoko?
Shifu Tota!
I think you're onto something. Kochita doesn't like Ion-san.
Yes,
Then, what about people...
Huh?
When Kochita was... She was only 11. Kochita trained...
But isn't Kochita...
Yes, we did. You see, by the time the Abyss she became a... We all thought she...
Maybe fighting the Abyss was her way of making... Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again...
How can we help...
This one is tricky. If...
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down,
I can do it! I don't care what it takes!
Family? Oh, hold on, Chief Matoda. Looks like if Quali goes... I can't let that happen! But it's useless. But I'm no warrior. I'm...
Kochita.
Fight it! Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the Abyss, she just needs... I think it's worth a try.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few... I dispatched it...
Great. Then let's go right now. There's no turning...
I'm coming too!
All right.
Be careful out there.
Found him. Let's get started. Everything all right, Kochita? You don't have to... How can we make this easier for her? You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, but... I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since, but why didn't... You can do it! Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. Stay away from my brother! Come out! Sweet dreams! I can do this. I have to do this. And away I go! Up and away! Over here! Time to relax. Go away! Butterfly! Where are the rest? Where are they? That last strike, but that's... No.
She's back to normal
Kuchita!
What? That is... I've always...
It's important to... Besides,
Even though we're both...
Is that so? I think I'll rest here for a bit.
I'll keep you company.
all right, then sometimes.
I'll fight by your side until every last monster...
That's very...
I'll fight by your side until every last monster is...
That's very...
Atoko's all better. Yes, really.
I see. So all those rumors about the trap...
Kuchita's getting better too.
Koichi, give me a hand.
That's 2 people down. Oh, you really know how to give people hope.
Yeah, honestly, we only found this.
Most people say, I'll never get it.
Oh,
You're just like when I took... You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink kale. In reality, all it takes to...
That sounds like some
consistency. My ancient... But that, at first, I also felt lost. So I began... Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it...
Oh, you're amazing.
I don't deserve... You already... I bet I...
Hyan-san! Ben!
Stay calm. Looks like the time for conversation is over.
What are you doing, Uncle Lan? Wake!
Don't you recognize?
The Abyss Monster. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. Careful! He's not. Oh, Code!
Get back! I don't think we need to get him a...
Time to relax.
So, he thinks we're Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay. We're not the bad guys.
Talking is pointless. Let's go.
Come on! Give me your worst! Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe!
Step on up.
Gotta dash.
Welcome fly.
Surprise!
Swift as the swallow. Closing in.
Mom, Dad, we're gone. This is my final battle!
Turn that frown upside down.
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going.
Wretched monsters! Give me... Look, Uncle Lan! Let's get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Watch out!
Are you alright, sir?
Please!
Don't worry. We'll figure something out.
But what should we do? He keeps calling us monsters.
He has a fighting...
Abyssal corrode 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice.
So you've seen this illness?
Direct contact, the exact present, however.
The draft.
It's a kind of meta. This man is a. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Said it. Give me your. Hurry!
Please, in his mind.
monsters! What?
It's all right, now let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I owe you time to go, son. Can you stay?
I'll help you carry.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. Besides.
Right!
That's right. On my platoon, though many of the just as we fought side by side to the very. I remember that name. You need not come.
Like, with the. Who knew you could make.
The drought. We faced in order to develop. That's who he was. I'm sure he would be pleased.
Stop worrying about other. Please finish what you said.
However.
What's with the secret?
I do not mean to. All I can tell, and that is why.
Well,
if you have other.
Wait. Paimon wants to know.
Natlan must pay the even.
In the garden cultivated by. I'm not one. If that The ruler of death can freely defer power is a rule in and of itself, but so.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Sorry, hope I didn't interrupt. After helping Oko.
Oh, did something.
Apparently, she invited a
This is the best of luck to you.
What a mysterious. Anyway, let's head to the stadium.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently.
Sure took your wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulaha waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Don't listen to him.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
Reunited, I brought candy, of course! Just...
It's the same temperature outside. Huh? To be a third of this amount is more than enough. I need to ask them about...
Okay. Sorry I'm late.
Shaska showed...
I had to follow when I got back. I heard about what you did for my tribe.
Plus, if it weren't for your help...
Okay, all right. Your words...
Nope.
All right, then...
hold on.
Oh, right. Trap...
Huh?
I need people's... It's much more difficult...
You're right. Just like when... So basically...
Oh, don't worry.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but it... Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name. You're right!
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're... Oh, it doesn't matter. Sorry, Trap. Paimon gave...
Well...
Here, you can have the... And when the time comes...
From Moika. She's... Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Stay strong. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler! Did you have a nightmare? I could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final bet.
I see.
Don't worry.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali
We were just talking.
Oh yeah! You need the pilgrims.
Perfect. Could I... Well, it looks good. Usually the first step in forging it. Still...
I'll help you. My knowledge on...
That brings me to the second matter. That will happen in...
3 days? Wait. Well, this plan could... Honest...
That's right. At the Night Kingdom, all in now. So if you want to
The most important? That's right. All right.
It's less about...
Of course. Otherwise, the...
Don't worry. I swear on the...
There's no time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver...
Good luck, you...
From what I've heard, even if there are stray abyss monsters...
Exactly! We still have a long...
I see. I'm also...
Oh!
Of course.
So that's how you relax. So, if Moika relaxes... Oh,
There you are.
The preparations.
Well, if you...
Details.
Hold on! Tell us what's going on!
Oh, yeah. Before the pilgrim.
Ooh,
I knew that would pique your interest. Of course, there's not.
that sounds amazing! Well, the best class, it sounds like it's our fault for not telling. It'll be super fun! Yes! Oop. Huh? What's... Huh?
Is that okay? Well, but...
All of us...
How are you getting along? All done with your work? How are you getting along? All done with your work?
Make my escape.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there some...
We're here...
Ah, I see.
Exactly.
Plus,
That... Although...
So you'll come...
You don't need to turn... I'll try my best.
It's not like...
Barbecue...
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry.
No need.
But...
Amina, there's been another delivery,
Ugh, you're kidding.
just like the others. They heard.
But then again, huh? You're here all.
We invited her. She agreed to come. Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here.
No apology necessary.
Well, but
That's our star Outlanders pop.
you're saying yep. Plus, you basically.
Still, we definitely.
Yeah, Weekend the Traveler. Well,
Besides, with so.
that's true. Sorry. Oh, speaking.
Actually, Auntie Atea passed away.
What?
In her final moment. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the party she.
We didn't mean to. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea, parties like this were her specialty.
Yeah, that sounds.
So, come on, let's get to.
Wait.
Amina, first, invite anyone who. If it's a caravan, make it clear in the invitation that, in addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased.
I'll get on it. Amazing plan, Malika. If it's clear.
I don't mind increasing my approach to.
Oh, well, should we take a walk? Web?
Sounds good.
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. Hey, did I?
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping? That work is pretty much done. But I've been
It's more effective.
The doctor's at the state.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll be in touch with.
Understood, Archon. Wow. Well. All right. I'll take. All right. Break. I'll take.
Chaska.
Hello, Archon.
Oh.
Yeah. It's okay.
I went to visit your.
You helped a lot, actually. I've always been grateful. I'll never be able.
Grief is.
Yeah, nope.
Thank you. It sounds like I owe.
This box is missing.
Nothing. We're just taking a look.
Well, but the.
Oh.
Just like a detective, it's tricky work.
Because now.
Exactly. So let me know if you.
I'm doing fine for.
Understood.
Just doing my.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
So full. What's that? A creature from Fun.
Oh, except Paimon can vouch for their cuteness.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. When there was nothing to. But she was
Wow.
Yeah, I had to Sorry. I actually saw. She gave me a. Wait, now that. I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave. I've never had a dream.
So it was.
Wait.
It wasn't just them. Growing up, I never wanted things.
The same thing.
Io.
Io's I set up a tent. I was so happy in real life.
Traveler?
Still, she told me maybe your dreams. It was a dream.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Well, what about you,
great in addition, even after...
The shamans of my
Yes.
So,
It's still unclear. If I can observe your soul, you're thinking of observing the dream. Otherwise,
I also have a fairly good...
Then I'll start...
Sweet dreams!
I never knew you could...
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No.
All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head Auroron will...
That's right.
so you just need to take a nap.
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Huh?
So you know that name?
Yeah, he was the one who...
I see. After the battle, the record said...
So, he... Wait.
Yes.
Luthrid is also... But there's still... And yet... But didn't he die?
Maybe he...
When I was with the captain.
Wait.
That's the part. It's only possible for me because I even checked his...
Maybe it has...
It's still too early.
I agree.
The captain never...
No.
I'll tell the official...
Yeah, he's dead. Like, if Paimon had to rate her level of worry...
In... Fortune favor...
I'm not so sure.
All right, let's head...
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Thank you,
Yeah, today was great. Well, that...
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna...
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I need to make sure he's...
Of course you do.
I should also get...
Oh, wait!
The how's not exactly...
What goes...
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you are, but I'm sure your deeds will be remembered. Well, I guess I should head out. I think I'll go see Shilonin.
Yeah, well, we also don't have anything to do.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you... Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mililani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? I was so I slept I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew. All right.
This is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be during the battle. Toto refused to leave this place. The doctor said, Toto, I don't like love is an extreme. Now I finally understand why it's alright. The fact that I was born and I've always wanted, and now?
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's.
Hello.
Oh no, she left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Oh, right.
Yeah, Ayo's parents, the whole family was really. Maybe he thinks his Hey, Ayo. It's me. I brought some steak for you. Nope.
Traveler, doesn't this...
Huh?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from It can cause hallucinations.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to us.
It's hard to...
It's possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, better...
You're okay. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some. Okay. Thank you so much, you two. Could you share some of that? Of course. You know, but the battle, it makes the things we love even. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so...
Really? Thank you. Bye, Ayo. Bye, Hanwi. Bye.
Shiryasu 2025 is now following.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night.
We wouldn't want to... let's see how things...
Total bye.
think about it, our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and that's true. We'll just have to. All right, time to go check on our.
Oh, it's you two. The party. Of course. Shilonen is. Your name is a I told I was just
Sounds like she really.
Yeah.
Wait. Should we go make.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. Besides. Well, anyway,
Wow.
to my knee.
A light to God.
Amazing.
Of course, once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than.
It all came down.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to.
Oh, success.
Hey, it's not like.
Okay.
Your name was. We need to make sure that.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before.
So you're saying. Well, when it comes.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically.
Last time, just leave it to me.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh?
If forging an ancient, the Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures.
No need to.
Come on, I'll take you to my.
Barbecue.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Wally?
But the closer we get to the final and the Pyro Archon's fate is I believe.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all.
Yes, that's right. So. All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to.
All right, I'll stand next to you. This test.
Oh yeah.
That's exact. You're resistant. If either of us notices something off, don't worry. Shilonen. Paimon.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa.
Your connection, your soul, looks like stable connect. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like.
Wait. Look.
No need to panic. It's just because of, although there's.
Oh, this way.
Shilonen, stop the test. We've already.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escapes.
Surrounding.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After once a soul.
Please, take me. I cannot.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
Yes. Some of these.
So they've.
We can trust. That's exactly. He has a room, but most of.
So you're saying.
That's right. That has to be true loneliness.
Yeah, we should.
Oh,
know you. I didn't think using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to...
Enough of that.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Camp?
It's okay. Back then, I scouted the location and direct those with grapple, but people needed it. Thank you, but the battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I... And anyway... But the Night Kingdom...
Even though you're...
I'm so...
I know. I get it.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan.
This... Thank you. If I may...
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. Let this land, from now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Make my escape.
Home? Here. She's one of the... Home.
We're sorry.
She's had her...
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom...
Why? What?
I'm sorry. The lane lines are over.
Why does it even matter?
Of course you matter.
Absolute. I'm so...
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The night? Thank you. Oh, you must be from...
Seat Lolly.
See, what a be dazzling. Just... I can't disappear!
It hasn't been...
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly!
Disappearing. You are...
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupt...
I know. But... it's too late.
Oh no.
They're so...
Hold on. Is that?
That's right. I recognize him and the two souls... Well, it all makes...
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last...
From what Kachina, but now...
Kachina's taken me, but... When...
That's amazing. Io can finally... Still, it's...
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What?
They don't want to go.
I know you. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side.
I don't.
What thing? You...
Yes. They will but that is their choice. For the next few days.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from... Once all traces...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, but although it wouldn't be the...
Even in theory, that means Conry and Soul...
Well, anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel.
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right.
It's just another traveler before you set off, and then the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering. You can do it, traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Traveler, Paimon. Judging by the confident...
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is...
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon? As you can see, with this name, the Wyatt entrust to her a Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years...
Ever since for generations we have lived on this land. Following in the foot, we all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your this glory... Our suffering will not for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will clip no one to battle! we're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contempt.
So there's no turning back after you left?
But still. But, while we're still here, come find me when you're... Are you ready, All right. I'm sure you remember our final enemy. Since I'm more familiar with this place, all of no one...
Malika already left. Paimon still remember. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid always. You're not in this alone.
Full throttle! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Something feels familiar.
Foolish mortals!
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
I see dominion! Freeze and dispel! Foolish mortals!
Wrath from the sky!
Hey, sis. It's actually...
Out of all the...
If the past...
You're right. It's too bad we don't...
Your plan is on... Oh, I remember back then. I said I'd come find you one day.
You didn't fail.
Wait.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and
We meet again. Vichama told me about... More importantly, it's all thanks to you and Sigla. The path ahead is... I'll take care of Come on, follow me. Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
More monsters! Leave them to me! I got your back!
No, my sword! Guba, get them! Nice and spicy! Ring cutter! Right hand into the fire! Yoink! Ills be gone! Fly!
The most ideal, that is what the glory of comrade. I have my... Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. But don't worry, you will become the hero. Go now, this time.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special go now. Huh? What was that? I felt. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and yeah, I'm really all those years. Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, I would say go now.
embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Malika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity. You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
All will be mine to seize,
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
the lives of the Descender. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose. And in the end, and so this cycle. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose?
No, it can't be.
We're the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Matland's fire! The lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future with our own two hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within me. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Incinerate! Breath from the sky! Full throttle! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Breath from the sky! Come, join me in the eternal night! Release you from your suffering! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Become the servant of the kneel before
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since.
We need to purify the totem poles.
noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever she calls home, surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you...
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop.
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Unbelievable. In that case.
That means there's officially you won! I'm a new...
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable, and now Natlan is finally free. Welcome.
We should record it. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job. The Lord of the Night.
You came up with a rescue plan? Well,
I don't. If something like that couldn't have said it.
Bravery aside, I try.
Wait, really? Who did you?
So...
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process.
To think that you. Hey, wasn't that being your friend?
Things are looking lively over here. The preparations.
Celebrations?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, it's an exceeding.
We haven't held one of the...
Let's head to the
Cool. Wait, a camera. This calls for a camera.
Slut Moika!
Let... Today, many fought for her ancient. From this point, we fought for a singular purpose. Peace, the funeral to come and show her the.
Yeah!
Go on. I'll take care of that.
Okay.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings,
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and...
Thank you for everything.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of...
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, may your flame...
With us by your side. Time to embark on your Parade of Blessing.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here! Over...
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here, you don't mind...
Wow, look at all. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right?
That's right! The photo booth is the Parade of Blessings will continue in that...
Over here! Yes, that's it. Thank you. Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry,
It's okay.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next. Thank you, hero. Thank you so much. All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by some. All right.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo! It's the great hero. Quick, get ready.
Line up, everyone!
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph!
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
hero. I'm a messenger from every age, usually.
Oh, but,
Oh! That was
That's the final element of your ancient...
from the Lord of the Night herself. Legendary.
Tumaini!
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come to...
Oh! What do you think, Traveler? All right! Huh?
Not bad!
Let's hear it for our...
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch...
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessing.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one! You deserve it, of course. Consider...
Traveler, Paimon! Finally!
Sit Maui!
Never mind. I went to revisit, but I couldn't fall. Anyway, that's...
What? Didn't you defeat them?
No. The disaster is over. That's why I came. Where is Maui?
She said she was going to restore the night.
The Lord of the Night is weak right now.
True.
Not even. Point being, this matter is... Mauika has... She must think that the moment That means Mauika doesn't have to...
Then, let's...
the Lord of... According to the Lord of the Night.
Right! Shibu, do you know where we can...
Legend, remember... But there is... It was built on...
Alright,
it's not easy to...
really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mauika!
I have grown. However, Mauika, and with you.
Mauika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What?
Closing the fight. We've eradicated only by But the architect, and worse still, we have no...
So...
Yes. 500 years against.
I respect the flames of...
I've thought of future pyro...
But the
Because the pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences... And so... there will be no war. A new future.
Very noble indeed. In my eyes, yes.
That is... A leader is someone capable of making the sacrifice. After all, the people looked for that reason.
But what about... Is it that...
There is nothing more important than protect...
I shall accept thus Lord of the Night. What are you... There is
Another?
If the life of... Rest assured.
Wait.
Thank you for showing me.
The captain!
The other individual.
Indeed.
Mauika, I understand. Like you created by...
Your people?
That's right.
But how? Besides...
Do you still remember the voice? It came as a result after encountering the lives of my...
And you...
Yes.
He expressed the captain...
After all, then, bear witness the people of Conria committed grave sins. But Most of us, if I sacrifice my life, left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great rule, your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the forsake one.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
Lord of the Night.
There is no...
Even so, his long journey...
There's something I tried to ask him about it on the way here.
It's probably when souls that...
So, over the
Without but I can see why his in the end. Well fought.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, the reason lies, but at that you need...
Did he try this?
Yes. He fought to say, we met, I too, in the eyes...
Thank you for...
See, Lolly, how many years... But now...
You don't need to...
Heavy. Farewell.
Looks like she
So, he fought to the end.
He took on a bird. He was right, but for now... To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains after countless... The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament. But now, with the restoration of the night... And although our battles... When a new you returns the land we love, I will forever. And when the flip... And not a moment too soon. It's time... We are gathered here today to bid farewell. This struggle, but through it all, even the tight, they lit our way when our homeland. It is just as our we are those who grew, those who fought that. The fallen are, and as we create their deeds immortalized in our this epic will. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped in the end. But on this occasion, our heroes here. Is there some... As we celebrate, thank you for the... You can keep...
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh.
Well, all right, now.
Want to stop and listen to the story?
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes. The first, a warrior, more importantly.
Yeah, hey, just let... The man telling the story keeps looking...
The second hero is also an outlander many years ago. He forged a connection with this land and used his goal. The third hero is not only with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, under her... Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone get to Hermione in the beginning until someone... Only then... Anyway, the Traveler and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? I loved it! Yeah! And hey, it's supposed to be might? No, it's might! No, it's might!
So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Pine... Alrighty then!